Hi, everybody. Holy crap. So, how long has it been since my last live stream? I don't even know. I'm going to look back and see and I don't even know if you can hear me. I have a different mic. I think I need to turn it up, maybe. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? I have a different mic. I'm not using my usual one because reasons, but yeah, when was my last one? Because I feel like it's been forever. Last one was November 3rd. That's crazy. I don't even know. I am not fully set up. I am not fully unpacked. I am not. When was that? It's only 2.5, almost 3 weeks ago. It feels like a month at least. So before I get started studying, I'm going to just chat and tidy up my desk and kind of get organized. I've kind of thrown this desk setup together. My whole house is like I went from a 4-bedroom house in another city. I'm in Toronto now, and this is a 2-bedroom condo. It's pretty big, but I have boxes everywhere. I've basically moved on like a Friday and started work on the Monday. So it's just been absolute chaos. I haven't had time and I've had assignments due, and there's just been a lot going on. Last weekend, my cat died. It's just been a little chaotic. So as you can see, there's like boxes up there. I got stuff piled everywhere. My whole bed has stuff on it. I go to work all day. I come home and I just slowly unpack a few boxes here and there, but I still have stuff everywhere. I can't find anything. I did put a lot of stuff down on my storage locker, but just trying to figure out where everything's going to go in this place and then get this desk set up properly. It's just been absolute crazy time. So today I just kind of put some stuff that I could find, put some stuff out. I have my same as before. This is a different desk. My large L-shaped desk I had to get rid of because it doesn't fit here very well. Which is sad. I really like that desk. I did donate it to Habitat for Humanity. I guess they have, what is it called? Like a furniture bank for low-income people or, women, families, men leaving shelters and are setting up their homes, or new immigrants coming who need furniture and that sort of thing. So I donated my desk. I didn't just trash it or sell it or do something crazy with it. I would have liked to bring it, but I couldn't. So yeah, what has been going on in the last 3 weeks? It's just been bananas. So I moved, what day was that? I don't even know what day it is now. Today's the 22nd. So I'm looking at my calendar on my phone. So Halloween, October 31st, I was here in Toronto looking at this place and a few other ones, and I liked it. I applied for it. I came up on the train, went back on the train the same day. That was Halloween. By the Monday that was when I last streamed, and I had signed all the things by, I think, the Monday or the Tuesday. So everything was finalized. I paid first and last in the deposit and did all the things. So that was the Tuesday. On the Thursday, the mover showed up at my house to pick up everything. Well, Tuesday, I finalized everything, paid first and last, finalized the movers. The Wednesday, I had a class presentation. So, and our group, of course, went last. So I had it on my laptop. Camera was off. I was in the background, like packing and cleaning and sorting and organizing and running around. It was insane. Did my presentation, got 95%. So we did a great job. The next day, the mover showed up. I was up the entire night. That after my presentation, I was awake like the entire night until the next day, packing and cleaning and organizing. And the mover showed up and they stayed until they took all my stuff, but it took them until what time? Sometime in the afternoon, like 3:00 in the afternoon or something. I had been awake for like 36 hours or some outrageous thing. I was insanely tired. I ended up making a spot on the floor to sleep that night in an empty house with my cats and the bunnies. I want this closed. Spent the night on the floor. The next morning, got on the train, came up to Toronto to meet the movers and to get my keys and everything. I arrived just in time, like the same time everybody else did. So that was cool. That was the Friday. I stayed here that first night. I went, grabbed some groceries, came back. I was exhausted. That was the first time I slept properly in like 2 weeks. The next morning, I got up early, went downtown, got on a train back to Windsor. That's where I'm from, where I moved from. And my sister picked me up. We put all the animals in the car, the cats, the bunnies, put all of the rest of my stuff. I cleaned the house, mopped the floors, because I'm that kind of tenant, right? Like when you're leaving a house, you should clean it. When I moved in here, this place was disgusting. It was filthy. There was like pee caked in around the toilet in the bathroom. The shower was disgusting. Like everything was dirty. It's like, who leaves? Like I can see it not being pristine, but don't leave a place disgusting. It's just rude. So I cleaned the whole house before I left. My sister drove me up here. Poor Joe Kitty, he screamed the whole time. I had to put him on my lap inside the carrier, of course. I didn't take him out, and have the top of it open in my hand. I had to pet him the whole time. We got here, I unloaded the bunnies and the cats, and it was just madness. That was on the Saturday. Sunday was just an unpacking, organizing day, just doing whatever I could with my sister here. She left. Monday, I started work, first day. Joe, because he had dementia and was in a new place, I thought because once he got here, he would settle because all our stuff is here. And it's the same building we used to live in before, just a different unit. So I thought there'd be some sense of familiarity, but I guess with his dementia, it just wasn't working out that way. He would scream all night, the entire night. Each night I was getting probably 3 hours sleep. And I had to go to work, and I was not okay. By that Wednesday, I called in sick because I was absolutely just pure exhaustion. I could not move. My whole body hurt. I was just completely just drained. Like you hit the wall after a while. So yeah, that was not okay. That was a week ago. I did end up resting that day. I listened to my classes, and then I went to work the next couple of days, did all my orientation stuff there. And then last weekend, Joe was not doing okay. He was still anxious, but had calmed down a lot, but he was confused. He wasn't eating much. He wasn't really peeing or drinking. He was severely constipated. He was trying to poop, couldn't poop. He does have a history of megacolon, so this was very concerning to me. I tried all the treatments. I did everything possible that I could. By Sunday, I was like, this is bad. And in my gut, I knew what was going to happen, but I took him to the vet. There's an emergency vet that I've been to before. I took him there, and the vet basically said, look, I can do all the things, but he's just going to get sick again. And I had seen him declining over the past probably 6 months. And it was just at that point. Hi, thanks for joining. I'm just chatting right now and updating everybody because I hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks. So I had intended to stream last weekend, but my one cat, Joe, was dying, and I was exhausted. I wasn't okay. I just needed time to grieve that. I had brought him to the emergency vet. The vet said she could do things, but we would just be back there in a week. So I'm very realistic. It was breaking my heart. Like I was bawling. I couldn't stop crying. Even before I went to the vet, like I was crying in the shower because I didn't want Joe to see me crying. And I ended up taking him and on my group. I ended up taking him, and everybody at the emergency vet was amazing. I opted to have him euthanized there, and it sucked. When I left there, I was like, I need to walk. So I walked for probably an hour before I came home. And I just cried and cried and cried. Like, it was horrible. So yeah, I'm having him cremated. They said it'll be about a week or two. They're going to call me when I can go pick up his ashes. So as creepy as it is, it's in my will that when I die, I want to be cremated, and then my cat's ashes are going to be mixed with mine, put into a little bio urn with tree seeds, and I'm going to be planted. So that's weird, whatever. So yeah, and then this past week I was just work. New job is going well. I'm just getting to learn this new hospital and everybody and my role and all of that stuff. So that's going well. School's been crazy. I had an assignment due yesterday. I have a group presentation on Wednesday. This weekend, I need to finish my slides and add my information to our presentation. So that's what I'm going to be working on today and tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, Joe was a good kitty. I had him for 13 years, and he was about 2 when I got him. So he was about 15 years old. He was the sweetest cat. Those of you who have watched my live streams before will remember he's the one who would yell because he had dementia and he was deaf. So he would walk around and yell. And a few times I showed him on camera. He was all black, but he was camera shy. He didn't like it much. Murphy is, since Joe died, I thought Murphy would be really sad. He is not sad. Murphy has been chattering at me like crazy. Like, he's been holding in all these things he needs to say, and now he's going to say them. So Murphy's he's been more playful, happier. He's doing really well. The bunnies were really sad when I got home from the vet on Sunday. I think the bunnies knew what was up. Bunnies are very, very sensitive. So I think they could figure out or sense something was really sad. And so they were just very quiet and whatever. They're okay now, but Murphy was up. I moved his tree here so he could hang out with us. He was up here earlier when I was setting up the desk, but he'll probably come up. I think he's on my bed right now. My bed is literally behind of me. So yeah, that kind of brings us up to date. But Joe was the sweetest kitty, and I will miss him so much. I knew he was gonna go soon, just not right now, like right when I was moving and everything. That's the worst timing ever. So yeah, but with school, I enrolled for my classes for next semester. I'm a grad student. I'm doing my Master of Science in Nursing, for those of you who don't know. And next semester, I'm taking leadership. I can't even remember the title of the course. It's a leadership class, and the other one is health research methods. So I'm doing those next semester, but this semester ends. I don't even know. Planner is here. I have some stuff I have this cheat sheet. I made this cheat sheet calendar before I moved. So yeah, I have this group presentation. We have to hand our slides in by Tuesday. I'm going to finish. My group wants to finish everything by tomorrow. So today I'm working on that. Once I stop talking, I'll set up a forest session as usual, and I'll work on that. But my group wants to get everything done by tomorrow and kind of do a quick run through, and then we need to submit it by latest on Tuesday, but hopefully we'll finish it and submit by tomorrow. And then we are presenting in class. So my manager is cool. I'm going to work on Wednesday morning, but in the afternoon, I'm coming home to do my presentation. And then I had an assignment due yesterday, which I noticed today on Brightspace that he extended the deadline to next Friday, probably because he still hasn't marked the one that we did a month ago, which is insane. Either way, it's done, submitted. So I'm kind of glad, because there's other stuff due that I wouldn't have time. My birthday is on Saturday, next Saturday. So I will probably be here talking to you guys on my birthday, eating cupcakes because I have to study. So there's that. On December 2nd, I have an assignment due, and after I submit that on the Wednesday, I have to present that in class, and then in the afternoon, I have a test, and then that Friday, I have a paper due. So yeah, next week's going to be crazy. And then my final thing is December 12th. I have a paper due, which I have not even looked at that. I have no idea what it is, what it's about, what I need to do for that, because there's too many things in between. But then after the 12th, I am done until January 7th. So I was thinking about what to do for live stream. Yeah, I hope I gave Joe a good life. He was a good cat. Joe was just happy all the time. He was very much in the moment. Like, he didn't hold grudges. He never got mad. He was just always, always, always in the moment and always happy. It was unbelievable. He just expressed pure joy all the time. I've never had a cat like that before. He loved everybody. Didn't matter who you were, walked in the door, walking by saw you outside. Doesn't matter. Person, dog, cat, squirrel, bird. He just loved everybody and wanted to go up to them and get pets and give you kisses. Like, he just loved everybody. He had no sense of stranger danger. He was just pure light. I was so lucky to have him for the 13 years that I did, because he was just, there's a lot to learn from animals, I think. And I did learn a lot from him. So I think we had a good life together. I believe animals choose you. So I'm glad he picked me to be his mom. But yeah. So I have a bunch of assignments to work on. But I just wanted to give like a update. I know a lot of you, I have my snacks as usual, just Doritos today. And I have my water, usual. So I'm going to get organized in a minute and set up and actually do some work. And I see one of my group partners has texted the group. I know I'm working on it right now. You know, when you're working on a group thing and everybody has different schedules. Everybody has different schedules, so it's hard because everybody's, oh, Eunice, hi. I just gave like a whole big update about what's happened over the last few weeks and how crazy everything's been and how I've been running on fumes for the last month, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm good today. I actually slept really well last night, like 8 hours, which I really needed because I haven't really slept much since I moved. So I am feeling better. I did want to stream last weekend, but Joe was dying and, I had to deal with that. So it was a rough weekend. So yeah, but I wanted to come back. This is not the final setup. I just kind of threw things together right now. Everything's a mess in this house right now, but I do need to get some work done. So I just kind of threw together something to do today, but I'm going to make this nice at some point. Thank you. I appreciate that. Losing Joe was really rough. I just said a few minutes ago before he came in that he had been declining for a while, but I didn't expect it to happen now in the middle of everything else with move and new job and school, midterms and all the things, but can't control these things, right? So you do the best that you can with what you have. So, but I'm okay. I wasn't okay last weekend. I was desperately grieving. I was crying a lot and just sad, right? The bunnies were sad too. I think they were sad because I was sad, but Murphy has been happy. Oh my God. Murphy's been running around, chattering away, playing. He's like a kitten again. So he's really happy. I think he likes to be the only kitty. And Joe wasn't okay. And I think as much as I love him and miss him, part of me is relieved that he's not suffering, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I have Murphy. He was up, I moved the kitty tree here. So he can be part of this. He's on my bed right now. My bed is literally right here behind me. So he's sleeping right there. But he was up here earlier when I was setting up. So he'll probably jump up there again at some point because he likes to hang out with us. And he likes to look outside. I'm in a penthouse suite, which is I think the 17th floor. So we're on a hill over a ravine. So it's, I don't know if you'll probably be able to see when it gets darker. But there's just trees like down there and they're all orange, which is kind of cool, but it's a nice view for studying for sure. I might try to angle the camera a bit so that when I study, you guys can see out the window better. I don't know. At night, you can see like the lights in the background all light up. It's really cool up here. I'm not used to being up this high. When I lived here before, I was on the 9th floor, and now I'm on 17. So it's almost double. But I like it up here. I love this building. I love this area. I'm really happy to be here. So, and this unit, I love this place. I'm really happy. I just need to get everything unpacked, but I just don't have time. Like I'm trying to piece together all the things I need to do. Working full time, plus it's the end of the semester, so there's a million assignments and exams and everything. And like I need to sleep at some point. I've been wanting to go for a hike, like down there where all the trees are. There's like hiking trails all through the trees, and I used to go there all the time and hike about 12 kilometers at a time. And I really wanted to go today, but I have way too much stuff to do. So yeah, I'm getting there slowly. My last paper is due December 12th, but most of the things are done December 5th. December 12th is just this last assignment. I don't know why he put the due date then, but whatever. And then I have a month off. I've been trying to think of what to do with the stream through December. Like I have a month off, but I'll have other things going on. And so I can live stream then until the next semester starts. Yeah, once I get this set up properly, this was just kind of thrown together so that I could start getting some work done. You'll be able to see out better, and I like being in front of the window, so that's cool. In my other place, the window is kind of behind and to the side, So yeah, how have you been? How has everybody been? I feel like it's been forever since we got to hang out, so it's kind of nice to come back and see everybody again and chat. Sorry, my group people for my presentation this week are writing in the thing. I just wanted to, there's this one girl in our group. She's very much the group leader, which usually falls on me, but I'm happy to let somebody else do that because I can't deal with that right now. So she's constantly like, what's going on? Who's doing what? You do this, you do this. I'm just like, whatever. Let them know that I'm here and I'm doing some work today, and all of this will get done. It always does. It's just stressful. You're doing great. How's work? Zahida, hi. I'm doing my master's in nursing, and today I'm working on an assignment for my research class. The other thing that I have to do is, because I started at a new hospital, there are 6,000 e-learn modules that I have to do. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. So yeah. I'm trying to just get my desk set up now so that I can, year-end budget. Yeah. I have a friend who works for a large bank here, and he's very stressed out right now because it's year end for them. So yeah, it's year end for a lot of things. Year end for my semester. Fortunately, my work isn't crazy bananas right now. I'm still on orientation. I will be on orientation until December 8th, and then I'm on my own, which I'm kind of nervous about, but everybody there has been super, super nice, which I think because the job I had the last 2 years, it was a very, I have to choose my words carefully because they made me sign an NDA. It was an environment where I felt it was very toxic and bullying from my perspective. That's not an objective. I don't want to talk about what other people think about it, which is part of why I left. So 2 years of bullying and gaslighting, and yeah, it was bad. And going to an organization that has a very positive culture and where everybody's super nice to each other and just helpful and respectful, it's making me like, why are you being so nice to me? Which is sad. That should be the norm. That shouldn't be make you feel suspicious, because I'm just making sure I don't need any of these papers. My recycling bin. I'm trying to find a home for all of this stuff, and it's, when you move and the setup is different, you can't find anything or put anything anywhere. My background noise. Yeah, because I'm not next to a school anymore. I'm up in the sky. And I don't know if it's quieter here than when I lived here before. I was, like I said, I was on the 9th floor. It was a 2-bedroom. But I could hear like other tenants that live there. They weren't super noisy, but just day-to-day stuff. But up here, I don't know if it's because the penthouse level, they like super reinforce the walls or something, but I hear nothing. And there's I hear people go to the elevator, but that's it. I don't hear between the walls or anything. And obviously there's nobody above me, so I hear nothing up. I hear nothing from below me. So it's super quiet here. And being up high, there's a main street down there, but I don't hear it at all, like nothing. Airplane just flew over. I'm under a flight path, which kind of sucks, but I don't think you can hear that. The only thing I ever hear is when the big air ambulances go over me, because the trauma center I can see from my window, like it's right there. Those are really heavy, lower flying helicopters, and so they're very loud, and they kind of go over me, and I hear it then, but it's not too bad. I need this one, but not this one. Yeah, I got to the point when I was moving where I was literally just shoving random crap in boxes. So I can't find anything because I don't even know where everything is. And my sister came over one day and, oh no, I didn't. Should I? Are you going to stay? It's late for you. If you're going to stay and you want to do a forest, we can do one. When I was moving, my sister came over to help me, and thank God she brought that last night, because the movers were coming the next day. Won't this let me in? I need to close it and reopen it. It's not recognizing my touch. I don't know why. Maybe my hands are too dry. Okay. You having a good weekend so far? Just going to see what the forest challenge is for today. Okay, why is this like this? I think I have to restart. I think I have to restart this. My iPad is being very wonky right now. I don't know why. I don't know if it's... See, it won't even recognize my touch very well. And this is just my hands are super dry. I'll restart this and then we can... Oh, good. It's important. Important to do self-care stuff. Does your family live close by? Are you close with your family? I love my family, but I also enjoy living apart from them. Oh no, did you get really sick? I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. I'm onto my red Stanley because it's festive, and I just put this. It's like little Christmas lights. I actually have this whole thing to decorate with like garland and little lights and stuff, and it lights up. I just haven't put it on my cup yet. It's goofy, but you know me, I like goofy things. Okay, this seems to be working better now. Oh no, was it very painful? I hope it wasn't too painful. Can't open. No, it's not connected to the internet. That sounds really painful. I hope you're okay. Am I a writer? Nope, not a writer. Where's the settings? It's saying I'm not connected to the internet. It's like, yes, I am. Okay, well, this is just... Why is it like this? Oh no. Sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. Have you had it before, or is it a new thing? I created the forest room. I'll put the code in here if anybody else would like to join. No, that's not. Oh my God. I hope it's fingers crossed. I hope it's done for you too, because that's horrible experience. And we don't want it happening again because that sucks. I'm just gonna tidy up. For snacks, I have Doritos. I was craving Doritos last night, so. Yeah, that was Joe yelling all the time. Yeah. No, Murphy's the gray one, and he's got like white on his chest and on his paws. He'll probably come out. He's sleeping right now. Hi, Murphy. I don't know if he's gonna come up. He's been chattering lately, but his meow is this really soft, quiet little. It's almost like a little cricket chirp. It's funny. So, PA manual. I'll use this at some point. Okay. So I have all my class notes here. I have my binders over there. I have stuff everywhere. So I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do my work today. I'm using a different microphone today too. So if my voice is too loud or too soft or it's picking up some random sounds, let me know. It's like right here. It's a better microphone. I had it years ago, but my sister was using it and I just got it back when I moved. So. Okay, this stuff I need to keep. Perfect. Yeah, I brought Joe a few times. Like I picked him up and held him up to the camera. He didn't like to be on camera. Murphy does. So that's why I put his tree right here so he can hang out with us. But Joe didn't. And he was deaf and had dementia. And he just wasn't a happy cat. Like he wasn't, I mean, he was a happy cat. He was just struggling. And you know, there was nothing definitive at any point leading up to that where I could point to and say, okay, now is the time. But then the last weekend, it was just, he couldn't poop. He wasn't drinking, wasn't really peeing much. Like it was just time. Even the vet was, you know, sometimes you're second guessing yourself a lot. Like, am I making the right decision? Even though in your gut, you know what the right decision is. Sometimes you just need a professional person who's not emotionally involved to say, you have permission to do this. So when I brought him in, I said, look, I don't know. This is what I'm seeing. I don't know if we can fix this. I'm happy to spend the money to fix it, but this might also be a euthanasia appointment. Like I knew going in what the situation was. And after the vet did an exam of him, she looked at me and she was like, you know what? She's like, and you know, vets are always trying to, let's do all the things and we can save them. And she was like, it's my recommendation that we just say goodbye today. And I was like, yeah, because I knew in my heart that it was time. And it just, think about it and cry, but it was really sad. I didn't want to say goodbye to him. It was time. And I even told the vet, I said, the absolute biggest thing is I don't want him to suffer, and he is suffering, and I can't have that. Like, he deserves better. So, and yeah, she said, we can do all the things. And I could have probably easily spent $4,000 to get him stabilized. But then she said, in a week, he'll get sick again. So his quality of life was not ever going to improve. So why would I put him through that? That would have been cruel. So we said goodbye. And it was so cute when they put the IV into him and they wrapped the bandage around. They put these little cutout hearts on his bandage. It was so cute. They were so sweet. I really appreciated the care that they gave to him and to me. And yeah, so it was sad, but yeah, I had him for 13 years. He was about 15 years old, but I had him for 13 years, and he was very good to me. He took care of me. As much as I took care of him, he took care of me. So, and I still have Murphy. Murphy's my Christmas kitty. On Christmas Eve, it will be 13 years since I adopted him, and he was about 1.5 years old. So he's similar age to what Joe was. I know, it's just sad because nobody wants to say goodbye to a friend, right? So yeah, it's just been tricky. But yeah, I did. There's been a lot of like busyness at work. I had to go when you start at a hospital here. You have to do like any outstanding vaccination. So I had to get a tetanus shot. They do a TB test as well. They did that. It was negative, obviously. I have to go again for the second part in a couple weeks. I met my new family doctor here. I got one close by to my home, and she looked at me. She said, your blood pressure is a little high. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, are we surprised? No. So yeah, that was kind of funny. I said, my blood pressure is usually on the low side, but everything that I've gone through, like my cat had died like 2 days before, like plus rushing and work and like all of the things is, of course my blood pressure's up. It'll come down. I don't want the camera. It'll come down. I'm not worried about it at all. She was all like, oh no, we have to deal with this. I'm like, no, we don't. We're good. Just gonna push this back. I'm also going to have feature plants in my videos because my sister brought all my plants. I have a lot of plants. And in the other house, I had more places within the entire house to put them. But here, I mean, this apartment, it has floor to ceiling windows and I have very high ceilings, but there's only so much. Like I have my giant plant stand in the other room and that's got the bulk of them, but I'm going to have a few here. So I got this guy in here and I got some air plants. These guys are my favorite. They're really cool. They remind me of Tim Burton. They're air plants. So I just soak them once a week in water, but I have a big one and a little baby one. They're kind of fun. They're all squiggly. I love them. I have another one dangling there. It's just in a glass. This one, it's just living like a little glass house. And then this guy, but I have some others. I'm just moving them around, trying to find the right spots for everybody. I'm trying to find the right spots for everything in this house. It's tricky. Doing that. So I have all my work stuff, my orientation schedule. Just need to get organized because I am not organized at all right now. I have work stuff mixed in with school stuff because I was bringing work stuff or school stuff to work on my breaks and stuff. I need a bigger paper clip. I think I have bigger paper clips. But that's the thing. Like I had my desk before I had a big, I'll find a home for everything. It's just taking time. That's all. Yeah, this one's cool. I don't know if I can pull it over without causing chaos. I think I can. I can show you. It's on this wire frame. I have more of these in the other room, but these guys are pretty cool. It's just on a wire frame. Little glass. It's pretty cool. Just in this glass ball. I take them out once a week and I soak them for 30 minutes. Like all of them. I have a big thing I soak them in, and it's pretty much all you have to do with them. But the little glass stands and stuff I got on Amazon, I've had them for years. I have one air plant I've had probably 10 years. I don't even know if they're normally live that long, but I don't know. It's doing good. So it came in like this Christmas ornament thing I got forever ago, and I don't know. I really like it. So I don't know where to put anything. It's frustrating. Trying to get organized. Everything's all chaos in here. Like all the drawers, like I have this, the thing that my printer sits on is like this cabinet with drawers that open. And normally I have everything very nicely organized in there. It's empty because I haven't unpacked the boxes of office supplies yet. So, okay, this is work stuff. I want to keep that separate. And this is school stuff. School presentation. And, oh, that's the final paper. Need that. This is more hospital stuff. This is all hospital. This is hospital stuff. It's the thing, there's so much orientation things to do. It just doesn't stop. Okay. This is assignment stuff. Oh, there's my textbook. I was looking for that, couldn't find it. Thank you, Zahida. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I know. It's because it's been like 3 weeks since I streamed, so the lots happened. Let's get going on this. I thought I hit start and I did not. I'll just start on the page. This one. The other thing, one more thing. The other thing I want to try to get done this weekend, because the weather's still a little bit warmish. Like today, like right now, it's 5 Celsius, kind of cold, but not scary cold. I have this massive balcony. It's like 30 feet long, but I have those dangly white Christmas lights. They're like icicle lights. I want to put them out there before it gets crazy cold, because I'm up high. It gets cold and windy up here, and it's kind of nice. I want to put them out. And I have a few other light up Christmas holiday things I want to put out. I don't have time to do the full Christmas tree and all that, but I at least want to get that stuff up with the weather's half decent. So maybe tomorrow I'll get that done. Priority today is getting this assignment done. So I don't know. Do you decorate for Christmas, or are you like not a holiday festive person? For sure. I make it really pretty for Christmas. Like I do a nice setup. When it's done, maybe I'll take my phone and do a live like walkthrough, or maybe I'll just record a video and I can post it. But yeah. I really like decorating for Christmas. So it's not a big deal in Turkey. It's a huge deal here. I think Christmas is probably the biggest holiday in Canada. And most people aren't, I don't think, I can't speak for other people, actually. I shouldn't say that. I think for a lot of people, like myself, Christmas isn't a religious holiday so much as it's just a comfort holiday, if that makes sense. I don't know. Having the lights up, it makes winter less dreary and depressing. I take everything down right after New Year's. I don't leave it up very long. Usually within a day or two of the new year, I take everything down. Usually the first weekend in January, I take everything down. But I don't even usually every year too, around this time of year, I send out Christmas cards. Usually I send about 80. I usually put a call out on social media. Whoever wants a Christmas card, I will send it. I send them international. I don't have to know you in person. I just like sending them. This year I can't. I don't have the time to do it. If I wasn't in school, I could totally do it, but I don't have time to do it this year. So I'll have to bump it to next year. But usually I send between 80 and 100 cards out, like physical Christmas cards or holiday cards. But I just don't have time. But I do like to decorate. I like to make it pretty. Yeah. Yeah, when it's nice out, I have I don't know, you probably can see a little bit of this window here. My patio furniture is out there. I have to buy a tarp to cover and protect from the snow and ice and everything. But in the summer, I bring all I set up all my plants outside for the summer, and I have patio furniture and tables, and it's like a little oasis, and I read out there. Like I said, I used to live in this building on the 9th floor, and I would sit out there all summer. The only difference is that it's weird because I'm top floor, so there's no roof over my balcony. So it's gonna get really bright and sunny. My other one had a roof over it, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I sit out there and read all the time. It's beautiful. Not right now, though. Too cold. Yeah, I like to just make it pretty and sparkly, and I don't get too crazy. Like I don't. All my lights are pretty much white or silvery. All my decorations are white or silver or blue. I don't with a little bit of red, but I don't go like over the top tacky. I don't use colored lights. I don't have like cartoon things. I don't. It's all very. On my TV stand, I have a really long TV stand. I think it's like 8 feet long or something. I have like a snow blankety thing, and then I just cover with like these crystals and white light, and then you'll see. It's pretty. There's like these little houses and little feathered birdie. It's really pretty. You'll see. It's very classy. I love doing it because every time I look at it, it makes me really happy. So. What's in this pile? That's the other thing. I don't have my big calendar up, so I don't know what's going on. That's why I made the mini one, just to see where I'm at. I was looking for my pink pen and I can never find it. I have two of them. I don't know what they are right now. I should just order a box of them. I feel like I'm always looking. keyboard is. I have my mouse. No idea what box my keyboard is in. We'll find it at some point. That light's not even plugged in. Thought it was. That light's not plugged in. Oh my god. Where's the plug? Just have to plug this light in. It's starting to get a little bit dark. There we go. That's better. I like my LED light, but I don't know where there's like a piece that plugs into. I think I know where it is. I can't find anything right now. My group chat is lighting up. These people are overthinking this assignment. This assignment's only worth 15%, and they're acting like it's worth 50% of the mark. We have to hand our slides in on Tuesday. The presentation is on Wednesday. It's like, how many minutes presentation? Like 15 minutes. There's 4 of us in the group, so we'll each have like 2 minutes-ish to talk. Our slides are mostly done. She wants to do a run-through tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, now she wants to do a run-through on Tuesday. It's like, we don't need to keep doing run-throughs. We only have 2 minutes each to talk. Why do we gotta, like, you know? Hey, good morning. Morning for you, night for me. Well, evening for me. It's just after 4 p.m. for me. morning in Australia. Good. You guys are heading into summer. We are heading into winter. I'm not playing on my phone. This is my group that I'm working on, our group assignment. We're trying to tease out when we're going to meet before our presentation Wednesday. Some people work midnight, some people work days. This person wants to present first on Wednesday. I'm like, I don't care. Okay. Just organizing my study days and time and what I'm covering on each to get through these last assignments. I have so much work to do. I got so behind with this move. I feel like I was behind all semester, and then now it's just bananas. Why is it getting so dark? It gets so dark now this time of year. It's like 4:20, and it's like, I mean, it's a little bit cloudy, but still, it gets dark so early. Makes me sad. This is from my paper. It's my textbook. Group wants to do a run through Tuesday at 8 p.m. It's like, it's late. I don't need this. It's crazy how anytime you log into anything now, you have to do authenticator. I think it's weird they make me do it for Right Space, because if somebody wants to log in and do my homework for me, I'm okay with this. Just want to see if Just trying to calculate my grade for what I have in this class so far. He still hasn't graded like anything. He's super slow at marking. He holds on to stuff for like 6 weeks and doesn't grade them. It's like, dude, we need our marks back. And then in this class, what the hell? Maybe I just have to turn it down. I don't know. Turn it down a little bit. Good stuff. A lot of chatting, but that's okay. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I don't have my little sticky note I used to put on here saying I'll be back. I don't know where that went. It's away. Is it this one? No, not that one. This one. Okay. I know, right? It's been so long. It feels like it's been, I don't know, that feels like much longer. Okay, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to grab some food. I can't just eat Doritos all day. I have my water. And I will come back for more. I might do 2 more. I do have bananas. I should grab a banana. I might do 2 more sessions. We'll see how it goes with the next one. I have more stuff to do. Like I gotta unpack and stuff. So, but I'll be back in 10. So you might hear me banging around because I'm not going downstairs anymore. I'm just on the same floor. Okay. Oh my God. I got to get used to the layout of this place because it's, I got to unput this. There we go. That's better. Okay. 10 and am I super late? I was getting things. Energy drink because I like them. And I made just half of a peanut butter and banana sandwich because I'm hungry but not starving. And I think I got the right cable. I don't throw everything on the floor. These are not the right glasses. Murphy just woke up and looked at me funny. I think this is the right cable for the my LED light. See if it fits. Yes. I'm just gonna plug this in. I remember finding this last week and I was like, what the hell does this go to? No idea. But I have a box where I keep all of my USB cables and plugs and extension cords and stuff, so I was able to. Ah, that's better. I like it better than this one. And maybe I'll have both. I like a lot of light. So, okay, back to normal. All right, let me set up the next session. Which I will share if anybody else wants to join, but it's always just you and I. Someday, Eunice, somebody's going to invade our private space. They're going to come into our room. I need to eat. This was a very quick, thrown together bit of food because I'm hungry. Eunice, you will appreciate this. I got my winter Starbucks cups out and packed up the summer ones, but this one's like all sparkly and pretty, and I love it. Yes. I hope you do. I just have to get the StreamYard thing set up. Maybe once all this craziness is done in a couple of weeks, I will for sure have time to sit down and figure out all the details of it, and then I'm going to go ahead and start this session if you're cool. We'll figure out the details and it'll be fun. Next semester is going to be similar. My first class is January 7th. Taking 2 classes. They're on Wednesdays, same as now. One is leadership, and the other one is health research methods. I think Murphy got up. I don't know where he went. So it will be a lot of work. And I will be streaming pretty much. Yeah. I haven't been drinking my energy drinks like usual, like at all, which is weird for me. I was having one like every day, but I haven't had one in a couple of weeks. I just opened the box. I was like, I think I want an energy drink. A little cold. I just heard the heat go on, so I think I'll be okay. All right, I gotta find an article for this presentation. Murphy. Murphy's meowing now. Murphs. Can you hear him? Murphy. This kitty. Murphs. Hopefully he'll come over and come hang out with us. Murphy. Hi. Did you come up? Do you want to come up and do studies? He wants food, but it's not time. Hey. I know, it gets dark super fast. What I have to do this week, I wrote it all out. I wrote out my plan for the next 2 weeks. So this weekend I have to finish this group presentation stuff in my slides. This coming week, I have my presentation on Wednesday, and I have to work on the 2 things that are due next week and study for the quiz. Next weekend, which is my birthday weekend, I have to work on 2 things that are due for 1 class and then study for the exam. The following week, which is the first week of December, I have 2 things due that week and the exam. And then that first weekend in December, I have to finish that final assignment, which is to the weekend after. So there's a lot to do in the next couple of weeks. Right now I'm just trying to find a research article that, no, it's all just studying. My birthday, I'll be here studying with cupcakes and Murphy. It would be great if I didn't have to work too, but because I have to work. I mean, the good thing is I only work until 3:30 and then I'm home. Usually just after 4. Murphy. Murph. He keeps coming in and like circling around my chair. I think he wants food. He can wait. Hi. I already got this article. I also have to make sure the articles I select that my group isn't already using them. Make a note. Murphy, why don't you come up? Why don't you come up here? Come up in your tree. You don't want to? Just keeps talking to me. He's so funny. Murphy, come up in your tree. Kitty? Come on. What are you doing? He's a weirdo. All right, I need to move some of this stuff out of my way because it is really bothering me. Sorry. Oh, your birthday is December 11th. You're Sagittarius too. and that was too easy. I want to print this. These bags over. And he's like way over there on my bed. It's very cute. Okay, I'm going to print this. It's probably going to be annoying for a minute. I apologize. I have cookies. staplers. It's gonna drive me crazy. Whatever. have to print the thing again. This article is good. This one's better. So. I'm not a big sweets person, but I love these little shortbread cookies. Can't eat a whole pack of cookies. I would throw up. Just one. Good with one. I'd be so sick if I ate more than one cookie. I can't do it. And I don't have a really big sweet tooth. Like I don't really eat a lot of sweets. So, however, I can eat an entire bag of chips or a big thing of popcorn. Like I love salty food. So that's my weakness. This article is so slow to print. And I need my stapler. I have to unpack more boxes to find all my things. thinking. Second day we're done. I'm going to take a quick break, of course, and well, it's really late for you. I'm not surprised. I did okay. I got stuff accomplished, so I'm happy about that. You're done for today. Yeah, it's so late for you. Well, I don't know if you're around tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm going to take a break and come back for one more. I think I can finish what I need to do tonight in one more session, and then I'm going to be done. But I'll take a 10-minute break. I'm going to come back to one more session, and that's it. I'm going to probably start much earlier tomorrow. Like tomorrow morning, I'm going to start. So see what I get done. I don't know. But Eunice, good night. I will see you tomorrow, maybe, I guess. Hopefully Murphy will join us tomorrow. I'm going to go feed him right now because he's back sleeping on my bed. And I think he needs to eat. So it is 6 p.m. here, so he probably wants to eat in the bunnies. But if anybody else is here, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then we can do one more session for the night. And that's it. So as I figure out my new space. I'm going to turn that down. But yeah, Eunice, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. I'm going to start this, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Just going to grab Murphy. Let's see if I can figure this out. Can't get out. Murphy, Return back to studies. Okay, back. I was super late coming back. I was feeding the bunnies. Okay, I'm gonna do one more session. Okay, last session, and then I'm done for the night. I will come back tomorrow for sure. Hopefully with a tidier desk. But for now, I just want to finish my part of the group assignment. And I have tonight, I'm gonna, after this, just unpack more stuff, get organized, clean, that kind of thing. These crazy hairs doing weird things. I don't know. Because yeah, this place is a mess and you need to get organized. But I want to do my part of this assignment for my group, my responsibility. I'll do that right now. I'm just updating the slide that we're doing. As it seems so dark. Oh, that's the brightness was like way down. It was me. It's not me. Now I can actually see. Okay. rooted. Why is it like this? on this assignment. Just checking the group chat about this assignment. What they need to do. This one. Just done for the night. There's 3 minutes left, so I am satisfied with what I got done. I got done a huge section of the article for my group presentation. I just messaged the group to let them know what parts I did today. I feel organized and confident about the direction of things. I do have quite a bit of work to do for the rest of the semester. I have this group project I need to finalize and finish up this weekend. Over the next week, I will be presenting with my group on Wednesday in class. I also have 2 other assignments that are due, not this coming week, but next week. One of them is like an 8-page paper, so I really need to get started on that, which I will do tomorrow. And yeah. So this coming week, all I have is the presentation, but the week after is pretty intense. I have 2 assignments plus an exam. So that's what I'm going to be working on after I finalize this presentation stuff. I'm going to probably tomorrow do a bit of the presentation stuff, but the bulk of tomorrow, I'm going to get started on those 2 assignments and organize my exam study. Yeah, and that's it. So this is my first live stream since I moved back here. This setup is a complete mess. I'm going to redo this setup because it's not pretty. I want to make it nice. Sadly, Murphy Kitty did not join us for the session. He was sleeping on my bed, which is literally like right behind me. Hopefully he'll come up tomorrow. I'm going to start streaming earlier tomorrow, probably. I always want to say a time and then it never works out. So tomorrow morning, like 10, 11 a.m. Eastern time is my goal, which usually means closer to noon, but we'll see how it works out. Maybe I will start earlier. I just have a lot to do this weekend between studying and I'm still unpacking. This place is a disaster. I have to do like boring stuff like dishes and laundry and all of that. Meal prepping for work for the week. I feel like I haven't had any time to really settle in here. So it just sucks that I moved right like at the end of the semester when I have all this school stuff to do on top of everything else. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting caught up and getting organized and everything. I also have modules to do for work. There's like 6,000 modules to do because I started working at a new hospital. So there's all this orientation and e-learns and all of that. So it'll all get done eventually. All the things will get done. I'm not worried about it. It's just finding bits of time and spreading my time out amongst all the things so that I can tackle things in pieces. I'm not one of those people who can sit down and complete all the things at once. I'm 100% ADHD, like for real, not because it's trendy, but I was diagnosed in 1994, maybe. And I take medication for it, but I'm still pretty squirrely. So I have to, I do like chunks of things. So I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. In the end, everything gets done, but it means I have like 500 half-finished tasks all over the place. Like my school stuff's half done. I'm partly done this assignment. Tomorrow I'm going to work on a different assignment. Half of my modules for work are done. Half of my house is unpacked and half is not. Half of my laundry is done. Half of my plants are watered, the other half are not. So yeah. In the end, it all gets done. It's just my goofy, scattered way of doing it. I live and die by my lists. That's it. But I'm glad I came and did a stream today. I almost did not because my desk is not set up properly. It's kind of a mess. I'm trying to figure out the setup because where I was living before was a house, and I had a whole giant room and a big L-shaped desk and like lots of room to spread out. So now I just have this smaller desk, which used to be my makeup table in the other one. So I have to figure out like how I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna have some plants here. Plants are gonna hang out with us. Hopefully Kitty's gonna hang out. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it all out slowly. Yeah. So these are my last few weeks of school for the semester. In December, I will still do actual live streams, but it won't be studying, obviously. I'll work on other projects and settle in. I don't know. The other thing I wanted to do this weekend, I was hoping to get it done today, but it didn't work out, was I want to put the Christmas lights on my balcony. I have like a 30-foot balcony, and I'm like at the top of my building, so it's going to look really cool when I get them set up. Just because it's kind of warmer weather this weekend, but maybe tomorrow. If not, it'll be next weekend, maybe. Maybe not. Next weekend is my birthday. I will 100% be sitting here on my birthday with a cupcake and studying, because I have exam and papers due the next week, which is the norm. Any year I've been in school, I always end up studying on my birthday, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. So yeah. So I will study. Tomorrow I'll stream. Next weekend I'll stream. I don't know if I'm going to do a weeknight stream. I work until 3:30. I get home just after 4. I might. We'll see. It'd be nice if I could get some work done during the week, but we'll see how I feel. There's a lot happening. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you again next time. But in the meantime, have a good weekend if I don't see you. If I do see you, it will be awesome. So, see ya.